اللي بغير لنا نطلع شوي ما عرفتها اللي بغير لنا نطلع خوست ولا مسروق طبعا كون ده أخص ده كمان ما دارسين أنا وبس أنت أخص بس ده ما يدرس दीदी तरफ लो बस दीदी तरफ apa mau sendiri nah das सटीक मार तेरा वाला स्माइल होते स्माइल होते सब लोग स्माइल होते आज बैकग्राउंड है
Welcome to beautiful Khost province. We are back in action in Shpageeza Cricket League. Match number 12. Bost defenders up against Band-e-Amir Dragons. EN Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola live from Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium and beautiful Khost.
Watching us live. Another cracking day of cricket. Second game today. The first game was Afghanistan 11 against Uzbekistan. Both batsmen walking out to the middle. Band-e-Amir Dragons still looking for that W, still looking for that win. They've lost all their games so far. Captain Shahidi said at the toss that he would have loved to bat first as well, but unfortunately he has not won any toss so far.
The Bost defenders open a better left-hander. Zaze also back in the squad. And two back-to-back victories for them in this tournament, because they started with 2 losses. And Band-e-Amir 3 more matches to play. They're still searching for their first victory. The Post defenders captain Ibrahim Zadran said that would try to put a very good total on the board. Betting friendly wickets in surface. Hazratullah Zaze, he played 154 matches, 3,689 runs. With 162, the best score against Ireland. Ibrahim Zadran in this season played 3 matches, 113 runs with half century. And for Band-e-Amir to start the first over, Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar loves to bowl with a new ball. Mystery spinner, 5 wickets from 5 matches, 3 for 41 is the best so far. A countdown here to start the match. First delivery of the match number 12, Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar.
Outside edge, and it runs away for 4 runs. First boundary of the very first delivery.
Lucky boundary for Hazratullah Zaze. Off spin delivery by Ghazanfar to start, to slip in place as well, but far away from him.
Yeah, lucky boundary straight away. Wide down the leg stump. Wide down the leg side, and wide signal by the umpire. A very good first delivery, just wide of the slip fielder.
Deep square leg in place for Hazratullah Zaze. A good delivery this time. Driven straight to.
Very good. Good comeback after bowling that wide delivery. Hazratullah Zaze very watchful as well.
A good comeback after that boundary. And we also can't blame Ghazanfar with that. 162 not out was one of Hazratullah Azaze's best inning in T20 International against Ireland.
Oh, very good delivery again. And Hazratullah Azaze knows that he's got to be careful against someone like Ghazanfar, who can swing it both ways. He's a very good new ball bowler.
Deep mid wicket now in place. Change in the field. A good delivery again, and watchfully played for a quick single.
Six runs so far of the over. And a good comeback after conceding a boundary of the very first delivery and then a wide delivery. To come back and concede only 1 run of 4 deliveries, that is really good from Ghazanfar. Final delivery of the first over. Mid wicket in place for Ramzadran. Deep square leg it is. His move to deep square leg, and very short point fielder. Backward point, that is. Shodal in delivery on the pads. Ibrahim Zadran plays that one nicely for a single. End of the first over, 7 for the loss of no wicket.
Hazratullah Azaze back in the side. Karim Jannat, also a very explosive batter in 1 down position. Mohammad Salim in this tournament this season, 6 wicket for him in 6. He's playing his 6th game. 10.56 is his economy rate.
Yeah, that economy a bit on the expensive side for someone like Salim. He's a really good bowler. Very good ball first up.
A couple of expensive spill for Mohammad Salim to start this season, and a couple of good games as well for him. In one match he conceded none for 26. In one match he has got 4 wickets.
Wow, that is some delivery. There's a lot of bounce and great carry through to the wicket keeper. Fantastic delivery. 4 wickets for Salim Safei inside his 4 overs. A bit expensive, 40 runs coming of those 4 overs. But he was amongst the wickets in the previous game. Over the Naib, the first one, then Faisal Shinozada. And got rid of Shahidullah Kamal as well. On the pads, flicked away, fielder there, no. Will only be 1 run.
Great bowling according to his field. Target the pads and stumps. Repeatedly bowling that good length with good pace as well. Now, long on in deep square leg in place for Hazratullah Azaze, who loves to play on the onside.
slow delivery. And plays it to his favorite area, that is the leg side. And a single taken.
Left and right hand combination. The captain and the bowler is very busy with changing the field for them. But a very watchful start for them. Not looking for some big shots. It's all figures of Mohammad Salim for Band-e-Amir Dragons in this season. Good delivery, a slower one to deceive the batter.
It's a fantastic delivery. Back off the hand, slow delivery. Only 2 runs in his over with 1 delivery to go. This is economical. Very good bowling so far from Salim Safei.
Now last delivery of the second over. Excellent delivery. Very economical over for Mohammad Salim. 2 from that over, 2 gone, 9 for none. Mohammad Ghazanfar for the second over. Hazratullah Zaza is on strike. Deep mid wicket in place for him.
He loves that area. He favors it the most. Very good bowling. You've got to make sure you don't bowl into his arc and in the area that he loves. This is very good. You've got to bowl more towards the offside, the off stump.
Goes back in his crease. And a boundary for Hazratullah Zaze. He finally picked that gap excellently. First boundary for him.
Don't bowl on the leg stump to Hazratullah Zaze. Flick of the wrist, and that races away to the boundary. First boundary of this over in only 2 deliveries bowled so far. We had a boundary in his first over as well. Will that run away for 4 more? It's a quick outfield. It does run away for 4. That is very good back-to-back boundaries in this over.
Nicely timed that by Hazratullah Zaze on the offside. Waited for that and find that gave back-to-back boundaries. Ghazanfar not very happy.
Very good. Flicked on the leg stump this time around. 2 more added to the total. 2 boundaries and then another couple added to the total. A quiet start, but Zaza was unfit for the previous game. They have missed his services in a few games due to that injury. I'm sure they will be happy to have him back.
Still deep mid-wicket in place and long on. Azharullah Raza is 16 of 10. Same shot. And a tough chase again. And a very good effort in the deep. 2 more runs.
Fantastic fielding effort from Siddiq Attal on the boundary. Running across and stopping that ball from going to the boundary. Have a look at that one. Yeah, very good. Boundary check. And I think umpire will say only 2 runs. Saved himself, he saved his team 2 very valuable runs.
A good delivery to end that over after 3 overs, 21 for no loss. Hazratullah Zaze 18. In Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League. EN officially rebranded on the 23rd June 2026, expanding beyond the telecommunication to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise. EN, go for more.
Safi to ball his second over and fielder there, taken. First wicket down, it's the captain Ibrahim Zadran. And first scalp for Salim Safi as well in this game. 4 wickets in the previous one.
Very early breakthrough and a big wicket of captain. Bowled that shot. You want to pull that. But at the end, nothing short by Ibrahim. Straight to the hands of Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar. Very happy to see the back of Ibrahim Zadran, 2 of 7 deliveries. Defenders 21 for 1.
Karim Jan, the new man in. Opened the batting in the previous game for them. He's batting at number 3 here today. Shot. Beautiful first delivery, and he dispatches that one for 6 runs. What a way to get off the mark.
Excellent shot. And Palwak Mobile tournament 6 number 179. Waited for that and cuts it beautifully.
Shot again. Same delivery. Same result. Beautiful again from Karim Jannat. He just guides that one to the boundary.
Same shot as well. Exquisite timing on it. Too gorgeous looking shot by Karim Jannat. Excellent. A treat to watch. And chance in the crowd. Great use of the pace by Karim.
Slower, fuller in delivery, and he plays that one down the ground this time around. What a start this is to the innings by Karim Jannat. 6-6 and now 4 runs. 3 boundaries of the first 3 deliveries that he has faced so far.
Hammered that straight to long off for a boundary after 2 back-to-back sixes.
And this is some counter-attacking from Karim Jannat. No one would believe that they've lost a wicket of the first delivery of this over. Karim Jannat has come in and hit 3 boundaries now. Oh, good delivery, but Karim was looking to play his favorite shot. First 6 of the very first delivery that he faced, and then the second one of the second delivery, and then 4 runs of the third delivery. All of a sudden they're 37 for 1 after 3.5 overs. Final delivery of the 4th over, and an expensive one as well. That will be called wide.
Down the leg side this time, and Karim Jannat was looking for that pull shot. At the start of this over, that was the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran. Very first delivery of the 4th over, but after that really changed the momentum with a couple of sixes and a boundary. 4. Deep fine leg in place. And deep third as well. Last delivery by Muhammad Salim. Excellent delivery to finish the over. After 4 overs, 38 for 1. Ghazanfar will continue. A very good delivery to start the 5th over. Ghazanfar, 3 consecutive overs for him inside the power play. Muhammad Salim, although has gone a wicket, but expensive in his 2nd over.
Hazratullah Zazai wanted to go for the big one, makes room, but very quick and clever bowling from Ghazanfar, following the batsman in bowling in the right area.
What a great start for Karim Jannat in this inning with 2 sixes. Huge appeal. Umpire is not interested. He thinks otherwise. 3 back-to-back dots against Hazratullah Zazai.
The big man Hazratullah Zazai been out of form since last few weeks. He was not that much impressive in the Leicester tournament and as well as here in Shpageeza Cricket League.
That was the delivery. A quicker one, fuller one as well. And a huge appeal by the wicket-keeper in the bowler as well. Now Karim Janat is on strike. Faced only 5 deliveries and scored 16. Long on in place for him. And deep mid-wicket. Because of that slog sweep has got Ahmed Shaidi and Zanfar want to patrol that side of the ground.
A very good delivery from Mullah Mohammad Ghazanfar. Only 1 run so far in this over against dangerous Hazratullah Zazai and Karim Janat.
Yeah, both the batters are very powerful on the onside. Bowled. Cleaned him up. You miss, I hit. Karim Janat gone.
Because of that back-to-back dot deliveries. Pressure on the batsman. A very good delivery. Wicket to wicket. Kept low. Karim Janat unable to connect that one. And wicket for Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar. Karim Janat walks back after scoring 16 off 7 ball. 39 for the loss of 2. Akbar Musaza is the new man in. 4 matches, 77 runs, 171 is the strike rate, 41 is the best. A strong hitter of the ball.
Change in the bowling. Samiullah Sarmas introduced for the final over of the power play. He's got only 2 wickets so far. For Band-e-Amir, he played 4 matches. Zaza is on strike. Looking for a big shot. Couldn't mid it properly. Hazratullah Zaza is 20 of 17. That was the wicket of Karim Janat. Goes back in his crease, but missed the line of the ball. Zanfar looks very happy. This man on screen, you have seen him. Deep third in place for Akbar Musaza. A very good delivery. Izzatullah Safi, the on-field umpire for this match, and alongside him, Muhammad Sabir. Very good delivery. Nice carry to the wicket keeper. Too beautiful delivery against Musazai. He just want to sit himself on this wicket and take some time.
Very good to see that energy from the youngsters, especially the seamers. In a very hot weather, they're trying their best to bowl in the right line and length with the accuracy. Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League.
Very good over. 4 deliveries so far. 3 dots and a single. And remember that this is the final over of the power play as well. So the batters will really try to execute that with some good shots. But Samiullah Sarmas is keep his tight line in length. So Musazai, after facing 3-dot delivery, gets off the mark.
Very good line in length so far. Only 2 runs of this over of Sami Sarmas. Last ball of the over. And Hazratullah Zazai, the big man, is on strike now to face Sami Sarmas. Oh, big heave. Misses it. Finished with a dot. 41 for the loss of 2 after 6. Of 18 balls, Hazratullah Zazai 16 of 7 balls. Karim Janat was in a very good touch and clean bowled from Allah Muhammad Ghazanfa. It is the last over for Allah Muhammad Ghazanfa. 1 for him in 3 overs, and for the power play being completed, now 5 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
Ghazanfar is bowling his final over of his spell. Very economical so far in 5 more deliveries. Now the 5 fielders can field outside the inner circle. Now it is a long off and deep cover in place for Hazratullah Zazai, and 2 fielders on the onside as well.
Slight appeal, but goes down the leg side. Misses the leg stump.
And the power play did what transpired. Early wicket of the captain, Ibrahim Zadran, then wrist work by Karim Janat in the offside with a couple of 6s. And he has been clean bowled by Ghazanfar. Hits very hard by Hazratullah Zazai. Ghazanfar is now feeling some pain.
A very powerful stroke. Back to the bowler. Right on his foot.
Very painful because Hazratul Azaze hit it so hard. You can see he's down. The physio will come. Yeah, I hope that will not be a serious injury for Ala Mohammad Ghazanfa. We are now pairing is 6.46 from every over. A very slow start. Crowds really enjoying this match number 12 in the Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. That is the morning game. Afghanistan hosted for the second time a national team of Uzbekistan there. Afghan 11 set a big total on the board, but great experience for Uzbekistan in an excellent inning by Mirajuddin, the young man. A lot of love, respect and support for Uzbekistan cricket. And Afghanistan Cricket Board gifted some present there. Ghazanfar is walking off the field, I think. A friendly match between Uzbekistan and Afghanistan. So other bowler will bowl the 3 deliveries. The captain, Hashmat Shahidi, introduce himself to bowl the remaining 3 deliveries of the over and the remaining 3 deliveries of the 7th over.
Hashmatullah Shahi, the right arm off-break bowler, will complete Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar's over. He went out of the field because of injury. A powerful stroke on his ankle.
Three back-to-back dots against Hazratullah Azaze, 2 of Ghazanfar, 1 of Shahidi, bowling round the wicket. Parwak Mobile delighted to partner with Afghanistan biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. Last delivery of the over, played on the onside by Musaze for an easy single. 7 gone, 44 for 2.
More Sharks at the top with the 8 points. And Spingar Tigers on second position with the 7 points. And Bost Defenders on third position. And Messianic on fourth. And Band-e-Amir Dragons at the end. Top 2 team will qualify for the final. Some beautiful surroundings of the Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium hosting Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola. And Sami Sarmas will continue his second over.
Oh, very good delivery by Sarmas. Didn't carry to the wicket-keeper quickly, but a very good delivery. Kept a bit low as well. Very low. Missed by inches. A very good first over for Sarmas as well. And this 44 for the loss of 25 dot balls, which is so big out of 43. Big number. T-pointed place. Struck hard in a boundary for Musaze. The first one for him.
He is a very strong man and a powerful hitter of the ball. A little bit of width offer and dispatches it. One bounce. Couple of bounces to the boundary line for 4 runs. A very good shot from the bat of Akbar Musazai.
Up in the air. Stand and deliver this time. For half a dozen more. Akhpalwak Mobile 6. So brings up the 50 for defenders.
6 number 181 from the bat of Akbar Musazai. A powerful stroke straight to the side screen. A very good shot from this youngster. And some changes in the fielding from the captain Ashmat Shahidi.
Now long on in, long off in place. A slow delivery. It is going to be the factor. It was a slower one as well. Sarmas various pace. It's really good running between the wicket. A quick run taken. Leg by.
Very good understanding between these two.
As Razaze is on strike, he's struggling a bit. And can't middle his shots. He's come back from the injury.
The ball is not coming properly on the bat of Hazratullah Zazai. He's a very dangerous and powerful hitter of the ball. He has a unique way of batting. Alongside him, Akbar Musazai is also well known for his big shots. Slower one this time, down the leg side and wide being given by the umpire. 13 runs so far from this over of Sami Sarmas.
It was a great innings by Musaze against Messianic. Scored 41 of 19. Match number 10 was that against the Knights. Cheeky shots as well. Drives and full shot. Last delivery of 8th over. A good in by Sarmas, a very good comeback as well. 8 gone. 58 for 2.
(22 of 23 balls, Hazratullah Zazai, and 14 of 11 balls, Akbar Musazai. Both of them have the ability to go for the big shots, and they are well set now. Nangyal Kharotai being introduced from the captain. Oh, chance of a run out, a very good throw, but unable to hit the stumps.
Should be very careful. Running between the wickets. Nangyal Kharotai has got 3 wickets playing his 6th match. 2 for 4 in 2 overs. With a great economy of 5.92. Something that has to be noted. It's the economy of Nangyal Kharotai in this year's Shpageeza Cricket League. Swept that and a field in the deep, fielded and collected properly. Musazai is now on strike. Mid wicket in long gone, in place deep extra cover as well on the offside. Excellent delivery. Such a fantastic delivery by beg your pardon, Nangyal. Short of a link delivery, beaten the inside fielder. But great work in the deep by Siddiqul Atal. Not allow the batters to go for the second.
Right and left hand combination always a headache for the fielding captain. Same is happening here. Zazai once again wanted to go for the big one. Finally lays it toward the deep point. Deep correction, deep square leg for a single.
Last delivery of the over, 4 singles. And they are dealing in single. Great economical bowling. High up in the air. Catches the cold. No chance. All the way for 6 by Musazai. End the over with Akhpal Waq Mobile 6. 9 gone, 68 for 2.
Beautiful view from the drone cam. Farmanullah Safi, 6 matches, 4 wickets. Oh, Zazai goes big right from the first ball. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. In the crowds. A very good 6 from the bat of Hazratullah Zazai. 6 number 183 of the tournament.
He has launched into the orbit. Hazratullah Zaze, the big man, and first 6 for him. That is a huge 6. And welcome for Manullah Safi. Looking for the same shot and same treatment again. Nangyal is there at long on.
Last ball of the previous over. A very good shot from the bat of Akbar Musa Zai. No chance for the fielder on the boundary line to take that one. Now both of them are going for the big shots because they are well set now. Huge appeal from the bowler for Manullah Safi. But umpire is not really interested in.
Yeah, both the batters now trying to construct a very good partnership in the middle. 75 for 2, 9.3 overs, 5 sixes and 5 fours and 28 dots. A slow delivery this time off cutter. Reading the situation of the game for Manullah Safi.
Defenders now are still in a very good position. From here on, they can build a very good partnership and even can set 190 on the board for their position if they take 11 runs per over and still have 8 wickets in hands. This time through the leg side, straight to fielder. And a comfortably single being taken.
Yeah, definitely this partnership is building nicely. They have 8 wickets in hand. After that, just 10 more overs to come. So they're definitely looking to cross that 180 mark. Will not be very easy in the second inning to chase down this total, because chasing down total is always a pressure. Huge appeal. Up goes the finger. The first wicket for Manullah Safi. Hazratullah Zaze inning comes to an end.
A very good delivery from Manullah Safi, right on the target. And a close call for the umpire. And finally, up goes the finger. He took a lot of time to decide and finally decide in the favor of the bowler. Zaze walks back after 31 of 28 balls. 76 for the loss of 3.
Now is the time for strategic timeout.
Hazratullah Zaze goes back after scoring 31 of 28 balls.
Ibrahim Zadran goes early in the inning, then couple of great shot by Karim Janat Down to third man boundary in point and cleaned him up right on the money, Ghazanfar. A big six by Musazeh and also from Hazratullah Zazeh. Then a wicket for Farmanullah Safi in the previous over. Final delivery of the 10th over. Defenders now 76 for 3.
Six bowlers being used from the captain. One wicket for Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar, one for Salim Safi and one for Farmanullah. And rest of the bowlers still searching for the wicket.
Yeah, still searching but economical. 7.60 is the current run rate. And after that, Asif Musazeh will be the upcoming batter. Muradi. 162 runs for Najibullah Zadran this season. 55 is the best. 2 half centuries. Nangyal to continue. 11th over.
Looking for 2, but no opportunity. Will be settled only for a single.
Not a very good tournament for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Najibullah Zadran is the new batter. Gets off the mark. Played on the onside for a single. Hazratullah Zazeh shuffle across a bit. And Farmanullah Safi goes fuller. Ayok delivery, very happy. High up in the air, catches the call, taken by Farmanullah Safi. And another wicket goes down in process. Can't afford to lose another wicket at this stage of the game.
Akbar Musazeh, a strong man, and a miss hit straight to fielder. Long on and a very good catch. Goes back after scoring 24 of 20 balls, 78 for the loss of 4. Nangyal Kharote took a very big wicket off Akbar Musazeh. 1 for 12 in 1.3 overs. Wide offside off stump. This is the wicket of Akbar Musazeh. Straight to long on. An easy catch, practice for the fielder. Quick single taken. from Asif. Off the mark with the single.
Five matches for him, 79, with a strike rate of 116. Edged away, but great effort with the field after 11 overs, 79 for 4.
Both Najibullah Zadran and Asif are new to the crease. Huge appeal. But the umpire is not really interested this time.
Very huge appeal by Farmanullah Safi to Izzatullah Safi, the on-field umpire. Going down the leg side, Farmanullah Safi was very, very excited. Muradi, the upcoming batter in Abdullah Tarakhil, who can strike big. Shams Kadukhil, the all-rounder in Noor Ahmad. Pulls in the good length area, but angling down and slide down the leg side. Another good delivery by Farmanullah Safi.
And very well played by Najibullah Zadran as well. He's quick between the wickets. Always searching for singles and doubles. Najibullah Zadran is well known and famous of his powerful hitting. But today, already 4 wickets lost of defenders, so now he should rotate the strike and give a company to Mohammad Asif.
Driven it beautifully, fielded in the deep. Fielded very well, Siddiqullah Pacha. Couple of runs added to the total. Very economical bowling performance from all the bowlers so far. And this over, Farman bowled 3 deliveries, conceded 4. Again, watchfully played by Mohammad Asif Musazai.
It's a very good strategy when the boundary is not coming, so you should just rotate the strike and look for singles and doubles, and that will be very, very helpful for the Bost defenders, as they have lost big wickets at the earlier stage of the innings. Ibrahim Zadran, then Hazratullah Zazai, and to the Akbar Musazai.
Guided that to the third man fielder there, and 2 runs taken. Excellent running between the wickets by Najib and Mohammad Asif. Salim Safi was the fielder in the deep. Have a look at that again. Guided that to the third man. Even not get and take that first run very quickly, but when they realize and they saw that Salim Safe is so late to collect that, they got the second quick runs. This time down the leg side for a wide delivery called by the umpire. .55 of 36 against Misayanak was a huge contribution with the partnership against Musaze, and he was brilliant up against the experienced Muhammad Nabi. Cuts it beautifully to the deep. So only a single to end the over after 12 over. 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. .34 dots in 17 deliveries since last boundary. Nangyal is bowling his third. He has got a success as well in this match. Reverse sweep over the top of the fielder for a boundary. Hai Najibul Azadran. Nicely executed that shot. And great execution. He knew all about the fielders. Again looking for that reverse sweep. Single taken. Very good delivery by Nangyal. Again, economical performance.
One bounce to the long off fielder there. Siddiq Athal fielding at long off. Only 6 of this over so far with 1 delivery to go.
Yeah, last delivery of the over. Worked on the onside. Or a single after 13 overs, 95 for 4.
.21 first wicket partnership, 21 of 20 deliveries and then 18 of 12 deliveries. Karim Jannat played 3 very good shots and then perished. Samisama to bowl his 3rd over, and the first delivery of the his third over goes for a boundary. 4 runs cut away nicely from Najibul Azadran.
Quick delivery on the offside, waited for it and cut that perfectly for a boundary. No chance for the fielder. And the ball raced away for a boundary.
Better delivery this time around from Sami Samast.
First 50 of 45 deliveries in the second one. Out of 35. 100 on the board, a loss of 4 wickets. Super Cola. Shpageeza Cricket League proudly powered by Super Cola with the slogan "Share the Love." Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket.
A very good delivery and tucked away nicely from by Asif for only a single.
With this current run rate, they will score 150.
Looks really nice out there. Fantastic pictures, beautiful Khost. Wide outside off, and it is going to run away for 4 more. Width given, and Najibullah Zadran obliges one more time in this over.
And second boundary. Outside off. And played very well by Najibullah Zadran. Second boundary of the over. 10 already. Eight fours and 5 sixes. Excellent delivery, a very good comeback delivery by Samiullah to target the stumps. Beautiful trophy of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League, which all the 5 teams are playing and battling for to get this trophy, the winner of the 11th edition.
Final delivery of this over. A very good one. Quick single of that. End of the over. Number 14th, 107 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Amur Sharks are at the top of the table with 5 games. They've won 4 and lost 1. Shpageeza Tigers are right behind them. 4 games, no loss for them. 3 wins and 1 no result. Shared points. They shared the points with Messianic Knights due to that washed out game. It looks fantastic from the bird's eye view. Nangyal. Oh, good delivery. Wide call though by the umpire. Very wide outside off. Wanted to drag the batsman out of the crease and get him out stumped, but Asif was inside.
Ashmatullah Shahidi having a chat with Muhammad Sabir. Wide given by the umpire. That was reviewed because of the movement of Muhammad Asif. But it was very wide of that guideline. Still checking.
And I think it is going to stay wide. To me, it looks like a wide delivery. We'll have to wait for the third umpire's decision though. And yes, it is wide, stays. Very economical so far. 1 wicket, 21 runs given in 3 overs. A very good. That's better delivery there.
Yeah, very good economy in this edition of Shpageeza for Nangyal. 5.92. Outside edge in 4 runs for Asif Musa's a very lucky boundary.
Not in entirely control of that shot. He wanted to cut that one away, found the outside edge, and it ran away for 4. Can we say that was a very good square cut shot though? An educated edge for 4 runs. Followed by a single. Very good this by Asif Musaze. He's faced 12 deliveries for 12 runs. He's got to look to accelerate.
Yeah, definitely, because they only have 5.3 more overs. Najib coming down the track and all the way for 6. For Zadran Akhpalwak Mobile 6 in this over.
Talking about acceleration, and Najibullah Zadran says, let me handle that for you. Danced down the ground and played it for 6. He has been in some touch lately, Najibullah Zadran. Played really well in the previous 2 games as well. 27 of 14 today.
Yeah, 189 runs in this tournament. And he's still going with a couple of 50s he scored. Again, uses his feet and a quicker delivery. 13 of that over. After 15 overs, 120 for the loss of 4 wickets.
One for 2 in the power play and 79 for 2 in the middle phase. Now we're into the final phase. 5 overs remaining. A very good platform, if you ask me, for them to go and play a few shots and get a very good total on the board. Fumble. There or there. 4 runs And that is very poor from Salim Safi. Correction from Manullah Safi. It is Salim Safi, the bowler.
A very unfortunate. Is not very good effort by Farmanullah Safi, but it comes sometime. Nicely struck that one. This time no chance. A maximum by Najibul Azadran.
Stand and deliver. A fumble of the previous delivery. Went for 4, and this time around Najibul Azadran takes care of that one. 4 and then a 6 for more deliveries to go in this over. On the pad. Plays it nicely for only a single.
A fumble to start the over with a boundary, then a very good shot by Najibul Azadran. And then the rotation of strike now. Asif Musa is on strike. He's playing the supportive role with Najib. Excellent delivery. Not given. Wide not given by the umpire. And Asif Musa has taken the review.
Asif Musa wants that one checked, but I don't know if they've pulled back or what, but we'll continue. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Slow delivery, back of the hand. Will only be a single.
Good comeback by Mohammad Salim. 10 from the first 2 deliveries and then 2 runs from the 3 deliveries. Now the final delivery of the over. Looking for a Yorker. A full toss. Played at 2. Long on for a single to end the over. 16 gone, 133 for 4.
Bost defenders have won 2 games, lost 2. This is their 5th game. They're going to play Misanak Knights next. Fantastic, beautiful, beautiful view of Rahmat Wali Masroor cricket ground. Faman Lazafe to ball his 3rd over. Slow delivery to begin with. Outside off. And it's played straight to the fielder by Najibul Azadran. A dot to begin with. Najibul Azadran is in mood for some Played that one into the gap. Very nicely played by Najibullah Zadran. They will come back for the second, and they've come back for the third as well. That is good running by both these batsmen. Asif has got to look to accelerate a little bit more with only 3 overs remaining after this over. Farman Lasafai visibly not happy with the fielding effort. Asif on strike. He has faced 14 deliveries for 13 runs. Has to look to get a few boundaries. Swing and a miss. So plays it across the line of the ball. No connection at all.
180 will be a very good partnership for the defenders.
I think you meant target there. 180 will truly be a very good partnership. No, but it will be a good target though. I don't think it will be possible to get to 180 partnership from here on now. Dot 3 and then dot and single. Economical so far. 4 deliveries, balls, 4 runs. 195.5. He's striking at almost 200. Najibullah Zadran. He's been in some form this tournament. Only one time has he gotten out before getting to the double digits. 7 runs in that game. Full toss, plays it in the air, but no one there though.
Now it's time for Najibullah Zadran to go for the big shots because only 2 to 3 hours been remaining and 6 wickets in hands. He has been there for a long time. Very good right and left hand combination.
Full and delivery, and Asif Muzazai goes big and he goes aerial for 6 runs. Akhpalwaq Mobile 6 to end the over with 144 for the loss of 4 after 17 overs.
Ten fours and 8 sixes so far in this innings of the Bost defenders, and they need more and more of these to set a very good target for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Salim Safai will continue his last over. One for him. 32 runs been given in 3 overs. His target will be Najibullah Zadran. A very good stroke down the ground. Will come back for the second one. Very good running between the wickets.
Excellent running between the wickets. Good understanding between these two. 46 now. Najibullah Zadran only 4 runs away of another half century. That was half a dozen of the very last ball of the previous over. Very good shot straight down the ground. Safest place. Najibullah Zadran walks across, plays it straight into the hands of the fielder. Only 1 run added. Najibullah Zadran moves to 45, a 47 correction of 25 deliveries.
69 runs partnership of 43 balls between these two.
The winds are getting stronger and stronger here in Khost. Full in delivery. Better delivery from Salim Safei, and they go for a run. Do they? No, they don't. But now they will, though. Overthrows. And Najibullah Zadran is on strike.
Now Najibullah Zadran just a shot away, a stroke away from his half century. In a very good innings, 47 of 25 balls. He is on strike now. Oh, big heave. Swing and a miss.
They've got 6 more wickets in hands. They've got to look to play big shots. Especially Asif Musazai, who has faced 18 deliveries for only 21 runs. Najibullah Zadran only 3 short of a half century. He has been in some form this season. Is there an outside edge there? The bowler is asking for it. I don't think so.
Very good line to bowl to a very dangerous Najibullah Zadran. Away from his reach and his radar.
Final delivery of 18th over. Full toss wide outside off and fielder there. They will come back for the second though. Very good running. In a very economical over by Salim Safei. 18 gone, 150 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
.150 comes up for the loss of 4, and the third 50 of just 28 balls. Asif 21 of 18. So these last 2 hours are very, very important for the defenders. They should try their best to add as many scores to the total as they can.
Asif tries to go big, a fumble in the field from captain Shahiri as he injured himself in the process though. Physio along with the doctor out there. I think he's got to get off the field. He has injured himself. Maybe it's his finger. He is holding that left hand. Last 15 deliveries, only 20 runs scored and no wicket lost. They haven't been able to accelerate that much. Najibullah Zadran, the only man who has struck a few boundaries. Yeah, quiet start to the innings. A wicket in the 4th and in the 5th over. Band-e-Amir Dragons, they pulled things back in those 2 overs and along with 7th over. Tucked it away nicely, and that is a half century for Najibullah Zadran. It is his 3rd half century in this tournament, and that is exactly what he said, signaling it with his fingers. 50-3.
A very good all-round performance from Najibullah Zadran. A very crucial time as well. Of just 29 balls, 2 sixes and 4 boundaries in his innings.
Slow delivery. Very good from Farmanullah Safei. And another dot. Asif has been struggling to middle the ball. Tucked away nicely by Najibullah Zadran to get to his 3rd half century in this year's Shpageeza. And he had to let everybody know of that.
A very big wide from Farmanullah Safi. Three overs been remaining, and these two should go for the big shots. And he goes. And goes enough. Powerful stroke over the fielder for 6 runs.
Asif Musaza finally middles one. He has been struggling to middle the ball. Went deep in his crease and played that one beautifully for 6 runs. Another Palwak Mobile 6 added to the total. Nine sixes and 10 fours in the innings. Full toss, and that will run away for 4. And it is going to be called a no ball as well. Umpire is checking for a no ball. To me, it looked like a clear no ball, but we'll have to see whether it was dipping or not.
Very high, and we should wait and see for the call of TV umpire and signal no ball and boundary. So free hit for Asif.
That is huge. And it is 6 runs. Very, very good shot from the bat of Asif Musaza. Finally, he is middling them well.
This time, very good connection from the bat of the right-hander. Asif, and over the long off for a big six. Very good shot.
Final delivery of the over, a very expensive one. 2 sixes in the over and a 4 for no ball. Wide, 2 singles. Has been very expensive, this over. $20 runs coming off this over so far, with the final delivery still to go.
Now it is time for them to set a very good target for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. Last ball of the over of Farmanullah Safi. Wide, and a very big wide. Signal by the umpire. Very expensive over so far. 21 runs. And still a delivery to bowl. Beautiful cricket venue.
It's a very good comeback and a good delivery to end the over with 19 gone, 171 for the lot of 4 wickets.
Najibullah Zadran, brilliant 50 of 29 balls, 4 boundaries and 2 huge sixes. He's in a very good form and a very good touch. Continuously performing. It's his 3rd half century in this year's Shpageeza Cricket League.
Final over. Beautiful shot. Will not be able to stop that one. The fielder, and 4 more runs added.
A very cricking shot from the bat of Najibullah Zadran. Started with a fabulous shot of the last over. Now it is his time to accelerate and take as many runs as he can for the defenders.
Beautiful. And that is some shot straight down the ground. In 6 runs this time around. Another Khpalwak Mobile 6.
6 number 189 followed by a 6, a flat 6, a strong shot right from the middle of the bat, in the safest part of the ground. Beautiful stroke. Lovely to watch it again and again.
Sami Sama still very young, still has a lot to learn. He's got to bowl those slow deliveries, bouncers, slower bouncers. Very good delivery. That is better. Very good comeback by Sami Sama. 181 on the board with 3 deliveries to go. That is very good. As it Azadwan, 222 runs for him, and he is right behind Muhammad Akram, who is the leading run scorer in this year's Shpageeza. 235 for him. Just dug that one out beautifully. Fielder there though. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. What is the wicket keeper doing? Very good running. Still fit even at this age.
Yeah, he has been suffering from back injury, but the way he is running, that is extraordinary. Very good running between the wickets. He is quick and quick enough to complete the second one. 62 of 33 balls. Full toss. And fielder is there. Now we'll come back for the second one. Very good running, chance of run out, and misfielding from the wicket keeper. There was an opportunity of run out, but he was too late.
Yeah, this is great running by these two batsmen. Azadwan wanted to straight away, slowed down a little bit, and then accelerated again. Not the greatest of throws by the fielder as well. Yeah, very wide. Had that been a straighted throw, I think Azadwan would have been in some trouble. The final delivery of the first innings. Sami Samas has been expensive. Will that be called a wide? Very good delivery though, and he has reviewed it straight away, but do they have reviews remaining though? It has been reviewed for wide. Let's have a look at that one. Is that a wide? I don't think so. Looks fine to me. And umpire says a fair delivery. Got into the over. 185 is what the Bost defenders manage. That is a very good target.
A competitive total for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. 185 for the loss of 4 in 20 overs. In the last 5 overs, 65 runs. A very good finish to the innings. And now it's turn of the bowlers. How they defend. 185.
Azadullah Zaza has scored 31 of 28 deliveries. Very slow. 2 of 7 for the captain Ibrahim Zadran, 16 of 7 for Karim Jannat. He started really well but did not add anything.
Of
ډیره زیاته مننه بیا هم هرکله ښه راغلاست درنو لیدونکو په زړه پورې سیالي بوست لوبډلې ټاس ګټلی او خپله یې د توپوهنې پرېکړه کړې وه چې په شروع کې لږ څه سټرګل زر زر یې خپلې وکټې لاسه ورکړه خو ولې د اکبر موساسي نجیب زدران او په وروستیو کې د آصف موساسي او نجیب زدران بهترین لوبېدنه واقعا بیا هم چانس راغی سخت حالات کې چې لوبډلې مو سټرګل کوو توپوهنې ته راغللې د نجیب سره د یو بهترینه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم او د الله پاک ډېر شکرګزار یو چې دغسې یو ښه ټوټل هم سخت وخت نه بعد ټیم ته وټاکه زما په ټیم کې رول همدا ده چې کله ټیم کم سچویشن کې ضرورت لري زه کوشش کوم چې همغه سچویشن مطابق لوبه وکړم زه چې ډرسینګ روم نه تلم نو همدا د کوچ او د کپتان پلان و چې لاړ شي سر کې لږ ټایم تېر کا په آخره کې به چانس اخلو انشاءالله تعالی نجیب چې آخر پورې لاړ شي او سلاتیا پورې کېږي
بې له شک یو سل شپږ اتیا مو هدف وټاکه ستا او د نجیب ترمنځ څه خبرې وې په توپوهنه کې
ما او نجیب کوشش کوو چې کله نجیب زړه کېده چې یاره زه دې خوا نه چانس اخلم نو ما کوشش کوو هغه ته مې سټرایک ورکوه کله چې هغه ما ته ویل چې ته به دې خوا نه چانس اخلي هغه کوشش کوو چې ما ته سټرایک راکړو همدا زما او د هغه همغږي وه چې یو اینډ ما ټارګېټ کړی و هغه داسې یو ښه هدف ته ورسېده
بې له شک یقینا په زړه پورې توپوهنه مو ترسره کړې یو سلو شپږ اتیا منډې هدف مو ټاکلی دی خپله عزت بیټر ویشتنزۍ ته معلوم دی فکر کوي چې مقابل ټیم به د دغه هدف د پوره کولو څخه راایثار کړی
انشاءالله خپل بالینګ ته په کتو باندې که موږ سره د دنیا غټ غټ سپینران دي همدارنګه فاست بالران دي نو خپل کوشش به کوو کرکټ د اوس خو څه نشو ویلی انشاءالله موږ به خپل 100% کوشش کوو رزلټ ته به آخره کې ګورو
ستاسې د لا بریا او کامیابۍ په هیله باندې ښه چانس درته غواړم
ډېره مننه ستاسو نه
ډېره مننه بلې آصف موسازی او چې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره بهترینه چټکې 38 منډې ترلاسه کړلې او نجیب زدران پرله پسې بیا درې نیمه سلیزه هم بشپړه کړه زو بیرته کمنټري باکس په طرف تاسې هم سپورټ سره پاتې شئ
Band-e-Amir Dragons need 186 to win from 20 overs at 9.30 runs per hour. Registered their first victory. To defend for Ibrahim Zadran in his army. 186.
Both defenders defended a total of 192 against Misainak. Yeah, Misainak started very quick inside the power play, 106 for no loss. And then suddenly a collapse. They got all out and lost that match. Now they need 186 Band-e-Amir Dragons to register their first victory. Team huddle. Bost defenders. Really good spin department, talking about their spin bowling. Rahmat and Arab Gul Maman, the right in left arm British spinners. Chatting all about the game plan for Muradi is the wicket keeper, Ibrahim Zadran and Muradi having some chat. Siddiqul Atal has got a century in this tournament. He was the most six hitter of the previous edition of Shpageeza as well. They called that Khan of Shpageeza. Siddiqul Atal scored 196 in this tournament with a century as well, and a very healthy strike rate of 153. Alongside him is the new face and new inclusion to the side, Rahman Zurmate, right hand batter. Indication of the impact player, Bashir Ahmad. Comes in as an impact player.
Introduction of impact player Bashir Ahmad in and Hazratullah Zazai out. A very good decision. Now they need to defend 186, so they need an extra bowler, and that is Bashir Ahmad, a very good option. 5 matches, 5 wickets. There he goes. First ball of the second innings. Umpire calls play.
A very good delivery to start the second innings. 186, a very competitive total in this pitch. It was the target Ibrahim Zadran was looking for to get on the board and then defend. Now, fantastic view of the ground. Deep backward square leg in place. Outside edge and boundary. No one in the slip cordon. First boundary for Siddiqul Atal.
Boundary number 274 of this tournament from the bat of Siddiqul Atal. A very good quick delivery and just guided towards the boundary. No slip available over there. First boundary from the bat of Siddiqul Atal for the Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Still no slip in place. A good delivery right back in the channel.
A very good bowler, smart, tall, fit and energetic. Beautiful view, superb. Great work from the cameraman through drone camera. Some fabulous view of the ground.
Shot. Laid that perfectly for another boundary. Picked that gap beautifully.
This time a little bit of width offer from Bashir Ahmad, And he was ready for that delivery. Big gap available over there on the offside. And very well played towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Brilliant batting from Siddiqul Atal. And the reply of 186. 8 runs of 4 balls. On strike now. Guided very well to the third man. Just for a single.
Against the same opponent defenders, he scored a century, 112. So a lot of expectation from Siddiqul Atal to chase down this target in the later magnificent inning. Have a look at that beautiful shot. He was good against spin with that pull shot. And then with the straight drive, he completed his century. Was the very first century of his career. The previous one was 95 in the emerging Asia Cup in 2024. What a beautiful shot to start and gets off the mark. Rahman Zurmatay. Third boundary of the over. After first over, 13 for none.
He is on the 3rd position in the leading scorers of the tournament. Mohammad Akram on the top, 2nd Najibul Azadran, and 3rd Siddiqul Atal, who has the opportunity to cross and take the 1st position. Shams Kadokhel been introduced, right arm off break bowler. Very good stroke, straight to the fielder.
It was beautiful shot by Rahman and goes through the covers. Excellent delivery. Kadokhel bowling well. Most runs getter of this tournament. Mohammad Akram played really well with a high strike rate as well. Lofted shot and a lovely shot from Siddiqul Atal. Palwak Mobile 6.
6 number 190 of the tournament. Comes down the track and hits it very beautifully over the mid-wicket region and out of the park. Big hit from the bat of Siddiqul Atal.
Yeah, he scored 211. And he has a chance to surpass Mohammad Akram. The difference is the innings. Mohammad Akram played only 3 matches. Rahmanullah Gurbaz in this list as well. Shahid Kamal in the 5th position.
(15 of 8 balls). Some problem with the running. Shams Kadokhel should reload that one again. Very good stroke in the gap. And no opportunity for anyone even to shake the boundary after a huge six from the bat of Siddiqul Atal.
Maximum in now for the front foot. He drived beautifully. And very surprised Shams with two good looking shots.
10 runs so far from this over. This time a quick single. Misfielding there. And we'll come back for the second one. There was a run out opportunity. Misfielding from the fielder of Maidon.
Not very happy Muradi, the wicket keeper. This effort, because that was a complete mix-up between the two batters. Abdullah Tarkhil was the fielder. A good delivery to end the over. 12 coming off it. 25 for none.
Five back-to-back losts for Band-e-Amir Dragons so far in this tournament. But in a very good position, a very good positive start. 25 for the loss of no wicket in the first 2 overs. Abdullah Tarkhil is been introduced. 4 matches, 5 wickets. Plays on the offside just for a single. That's a very good cricket. Look, Siddiqul Atal is in a very good touch, in a very good form, and Zurmatai carefully played just for a single and give him strike.
We were talking about the figures of Abdullah. 5 for 32 was a match-winning performance. He's got in one match 5-wicket haul against Miss Ayanek. What a dramatic comeback that was. Slow delivery and got the edge of the bat. A very good delivery against Siddiqul Atal, the man in form.
Very good control of the ball. Unique style of bowling. Abdullah Tarkhil, youngster and the future star of Afghanistan. This time, poor delivery, and will run away to the boundary line for 4 runs.
Yeah, actually not very happy about the line he bowled. Was down the leg side, a poor delivery as he said, and dealt with accordingly by Siddiqul Atal. Fantastic shot. Abdullah Tarkhil normally bowl and usually bowl really well in the middle overs after power play. The great pace, but the form he is, captain just want to utilize him inside the power play as well.
Five runs so far from this over. ...12 runs from the previous over. Until Siddiqullah Atal is on strike, that would be a very big danger for the opposition. Oh, just short of the fielder. Noor Ahmed was there.
Fans there jumping and cheering for their favorite players. Another good delivery, rolling the fingers on it. And the hurt was in mouth, also indicating that very slow delivery. 30 already on the board. Last delivery of the third over. Looking for a quick single, chance of a run out there. That's excellent running by Atal. 6 runs from the over. Recon 31 for none.
Both defenders were 21 for the loss of no wicket after 3 overs, and now Band-e-Amir Dragons 31 for the loss of no wicket. A very good positive start, but this man is very, very important. A very experienced man, Karim Janat, bowled his first over.
Yeah, definitely, because he bowled a very economical spell in the previous against Messianic. He conceded only 14, has got a wicket as well. In this season, have a look at that best figure, 1 for 14. But he bowled 4 overs, 6.25 is the economy rate.
Outside edge, down to third man, and what a beautiful catch. Wow! I can say catch of the tournament. Beautiful catch from Abdullah Tarakhel on the boundary line.
Yeah, excellent catch. You can't keep this man out of the game. Abdullah Tarakhel running in. Just wanted to play that over the fielder's head. Top edge. An excellent catch taken by Abdullah.
Rahman Zurmatai goes back after scoring 5 of 3 balls, 32 for the loss of 1. As I said, Karim Janat's overs are very, very important and crucial. And same happened right of his second ball. A big wicket for their side. Hashmatullah Shahidi is the new batsman in. The captain, 6 matches, 123 runs. And a lot of responsibility on his shoulder today. Impressive start from Karim Janat.
Oh, good delivery. Excellent one. First wicket for Hashmatullah Shahidi.
This is the last wicket. What a catch that was. Beautiful catch. Diving to his forward. And kept eyes on the ball. A very good catch. Appreciation from Karim Janat.
Down the track. And almost another very good catch, but Shams Karukhil at the end in two minds there. Couple of runs added. Shpageeza gets off the mark.
Very good stroke, but no timing. Almost half chance for Shams Karukhil. Very good effort, but not enough to catch that one. Very good stroke. That is beautiful. Absolutely superb from the bat of Hashmatullah Shahidi.
This time nothing wrong with the delivery. Shpageeza played it magnificently and found the gap easily. Quicker one. Cut it beautifully. Seven already. Last delivery by Karim Janat. Around the wicket this time and a dot to finish. After 4 overs, 38 for 1.
Abdullah Tarakhil to bowl his second over. Siddiq Atal chips that one over the fielder's head, and they will come back for the second. Not entirely from the middle of the bat, that one. The bat turned in his hands. Siddiq Atal, their key player, he's got to stay out there for as long as he can if they want to chase this target. Well played again. Quick single. Had he collected that ball, it would have been rather closer than. Siddiq Atal, 42 in the first game, 4 in the second, 16 of 16 versus Knights, 112 of 62 versus Defenders, and then 22 of 19 against Sharks. And here today again, 30 of 19 deliveries, not out. He's still out there. The Dragons would love to have him out there for a few more overs.
Yeah, scored that century against the same side Defenders. Nicely played that for a single.
E-End Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. E-End officially rebranded on the 23rd June of 2026, expanding beyond telecommunications to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise. E-End, go for more. 144 runs required of 93 deliveries.
Deep skirling in place in wideish long on. Good effort by Najibul Azadran.
Yeah, they've got to bowl well and also field well. If they want to defend this total. Very good fielding effort from Najibul Azadran. Captain Shahidi having a word with Siddiqullah Atal.
Abdullah Tarakhil again very economical so far in this innings. Slower one again. Good fielding effort.
So it has been a very good over. And the catches so far in this tournament, that one from Hassan, and then Zaitullah Shaheen took a blinder. Captain Rasuli also took one very good catch. Hassan Isakhil again. A fantastic diving catch by Shams. One-handed blinder by Akbar Musazai. And then that catch today from the man who is bowling at the moment. Exceptional from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. Over extra cover for 6 runs. Beautiful. And that is some shot. 41-48. Correction for one after 5 overs. Bost defenders were 39 for 2 at this stage. Band-e-Amir Dragons are 41-48. Correction for one after 5 overs. Shams to bowl his second over. Not used to bowling in the power play. Full toss to begin with. And misfielding from Rahmat, I think it is. I don't think so. Final delivery of the previous over. Played that exquisitely for 6. Siddiq Atal is looking really good at the moment. Steps down the ground and over the fielder's head for 4 more. This is exceptional from Siddiqullah Atal, and he moves to 40 runs.
Yeah, very good shot. And great use of his feet. Get the line of the ball. Fantastic shot. And brings up 54 Dragons in the chase.
.40 of 23 deliveries for young Atal. Shoulder length delivery. Dragged the length really well. Good comeback by Shams.
Very good decision by Ibrahim to bring Shams, 2 left-handers. Pull the legs back. And a slower this time as well. Very good effort in the deep.
That is fantastic fielding effort. It's Asif Musazai on the boundary line this time around. Saved a certain boundary. Shoulder length delivery, and he has played it up in the air. Fielder under it. Oh, just drops short of him. It's Asif Musazai again. And they will come back for the second.
Shams Kaduke this time dropped shorter again. Created that opportunity. But that was a very difficult one for Asif. Last delivery of the power play. Atal on 44 of 26.
Oh, was there any bat on that one? No, says the umpire, wide given. 10 of the over so far with 1 delivery to go.
Straight to the fielder. After 6 over, 58 for 1.
Yeah, this is the last time these two teams met. Band-e-Amir Dragons batted first, 194. They thought would be enough. But Najibul Azadan, Asif Musazai, Karim Jannath and Akbar Musazai, they thought otherwise. Power play done. 5 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle now. Slow delivery wide, outside off. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. There's no one to cut that one off. A boundary to begin the 7th over with.
Yeah, with given to Hashmatullah Shahidi. Played at point for a boundary. Not a very good delivery to start the over, Karim Jannath. Deep point now in place. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket as well. Played on the onside for looking for 2. And comfortably taken by Siddiq and Hashmat. Power play highlights. Siddiq Ladal with some glorious boundaries. Came down the track this time. Excellent catch, lovely by the all-rounder Abdullah Tarkhil. Captain with a couple of boundaries as well. Wanted to go big. Very good delivery, a well line and length as well. .04 the required run rate. Pace on delivery this time. Very good delivery again, a slow one this time. Change the pace of the delivery is the key in T20 cricket, and Karim Jannath is doing similar job, and because of that he's got a very economical spill in the previous match. Played a key role in that second victory for the defenders.
Very well played with the full face of the bat. Straight to long off for another single. A productive over, 8 of it. The required rate being 9.11. Final delivery of the 7th over. A very good delivery and a single of it. 67 for 1 after 7. Rahmat has been introduced into the attack. Very good ball first up to Ashmatullah Shahidi. Missed out the previous game, Rahmat.
Alongside Karim Janat, Rahmat is another very good bowler. But the Dragons should be careful about facing him.
Very good fielding effort again. It's Abdullah Tarakhil. He's given everything. He's given his 100% both in bowling and in fielding at the moment. He can bat as well, young Tarakhil. A good start to the over by Rahmat. Only 2 of 2 deliveries. Oh, very good delivery. Ashmatullah Shahidi in 2 minds of which way it was going to spin.
Very difficult to judge and read Rahmat. He can turn the ball both ways with a great line and length as well. Some quick deliveries. The googly come into the left-hander, Rahmat, and the leg break delivery come out of and turn out. 245 wickets in his T20 career. Played in all around the world. Franchise cricket. Nicely bowled this time.
Yeah, equally well played on the back foot by Atal. He moves to 46 of 29 deliveries. Another half century on the cards. Maybe even another century on the cards for young Atal. But he's got to be careful though. Final delivery of Rahmat's over. Great delivery, found the outside edge. Oh, they wanted a quick single. Direct head, and they're appealing for it.
The decision sent upstairs to the TV umpire. And a great work by the fielder. Decision is pending. Drag that he's safe. The moment of dislodging the bells. So the decision is not out. Dot to end the over after 8:71 for 1.
Band-e-Amir falan jawab yang ada di atas flight sini. Sedikit persyaratan itu merupakan tiga orang sembilan sekitar. Nuntas kembali dalam sesi kedua sedikit animasi dalam sesi kedua.
$71 for 1 after 8 overs. Dragons.
Found the outside edge and straight to the fielder, but is it a bump catch though? Umpire is not interested in giving that one out.
$71 for 1. Siddiq 46 of 30 deliveries. Rahmat 19 of 16. Umpire taking the review. Was that a fair catch?
We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it was a fair catch. It looks like it has hit the ground after it hit the bat. So it is a bump catch.
Siddiq's presence is going to be important from Dragons' perspective, searching for their first victory in the tournament. This has been a really turbulent times for the team Dragons. Away from their ground where they thrived in Kabul, it's a different story here in Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 in Khost.
Yeah, they're still searching for that first W of the tournament, and he is crucial to their team's winning contribution.
It hit hard, straight to the field, just a single. Another significant contribution at the top of the order from Siddiq Atal, century already in this tournament.
Yeah, he's somewhat back to his old self, Siddiq Atal. And won't the Afghan fans love that, to have their star opener back in form.
Pitching outside the leg stump. Single taken. Leg by will be signaled from the umpire. 40 of 31, the partnership. Dragons have already won this competition, but not the Bost defenders, who are trying their best to win for the first time in their history. They got the team combination led by an inspirational captain in Ibrahim. Short, fine and short, two fieldsmen inside the ring. Behind square and slower delivery, beautifully bowled. That's the recipe for success, and you've seen throughout the tournament Gulbuddin Naib and Karim Jannat bowling those slower deliveries.
Yeah, that one kept low as well. And this is the beautiful trophy that they're fighting it out for. 5 teams are battling it out for that gorgeous trophy out there. Who do you think is the favorite to lift it, though?
Sharks at the top of the table. Spinga Tigers have been playing superbly well this time around, and Bost defenders looking to win the trophy for the first time. They need some big performances from the likes of Karim Jannat with his all-round capabilities.
Misainak, have you forgotten about them, though? I know they've lost 2 games, but they've got really good players in their squad. They are a winning team, considering their combination of 11 players.
Excellent blend of experience and youthful exuberance, with Gurbaz at the top of the order as a demolisher, one of the biggest match winners. Ibrahim trying to strangulate the opposition by using Karim Jannat in this critical phase. Nicely struck on the rise. Half century for Siddiq Atal. Good form is making it count in this competition. Siddiq Atal, his team might have faltered, but he is getting some significant runs as his half century has been applauded by his teammates from the dugout. 9 overs bowled, 77 for 1.
Siddiqullah Atal gets to his second half century. First half century in the previous one was a century. Another valuable contribution. 2-0.
Football is also very popular sport in Afghanistan, with Buzkashi competing for the places. Siddiqullah Atal 51 with 5 4s and 2 6s, the strike rate of 150. He's known for acceleration after this phase of 50.
Yeah, we first saw him in the Under-19 World Cup. He played exceptional shots with straight bat down the ground. He favored that area a lot more than other areas of the ground. To me, I think he had lost his touch a little bit, but now it's great to see him back in touch.
It's been indifferent experience at international level for Siddiqullah Atal. Consistency, that's been the main challenge for him. The amount of potential that he has, enormous potential, great talent. But the consistency when it comes to scoring runs against high quality opposition, that's where he faltered. And he would like to rectify that thing, because he has the talent to play for almost a decade for his country across formats.
An important word there, consistency. He has got to understand, if he wants to play for Afghanistan over a longer period, he has got to be somewhat more consistent than what he has been so far with Afghanistan national side.
Not quite getting the timing, slow through the air. Noor's 4 overs is going to be critical when it comes to defining the outcome of this game, because he has been a match winner. When he bowls well, not only he keeps it tight, but he takes wickets. And if he takes wicket here, things can change. He can harbor the hope for the team for revival in this innings. Over the top. Not the necessary timing on that stroke. 2 more runs taken. 104 to win from 62. Long way to go for Band-e-Amir Dragons from here onwards. Another fine half century from Siddiq, 54 of 36, 5 4s and 2 6s in this innings. He took his time and then he threaded the gap through the offside beautifully, particularly taken liking to the spinners in this innings. Powerful stroke for 6. Now that he's got a half century, he's playing with some liberty.
Another Khulwak mobile 6 from the bat of Siddiq Atal. Short and delivery and easily dispatched by young Atal. We have been talking about his form and also the consistency that he has been lacking. At times I've felt like he has not timed the ball as good as he would have liked to, and what we have come to see and know him for. So a lot of
he's gone back to his old ways, the way he thrived against during the emerging Asia Cup in Oman. He has settled into that same rhythm of taking time, get used to the pace and bounce of the surface, and then accelerating in the end to register victory for the team. This search continues for the first victory for Dragons. 90 for 1 after 10 overs. With Siddiq Atal unbeaten on 62 of 38, Rahmat 21 of 19. Time for strategic timeout. After 10 overs with Siddiq on 62, Rahmat 21. A partnership developing. Good start from Siddiq once again. Focused on timing and placement and played some lofted strokes. Then is spectacularly taken by Abdullah Tarakil in the field. Outstanding. Rahmat joining the party. Spreading through the offside and some nice footwork from Siddiq Atal in this innings. And Rahmat continuing to capitalize on widest deliveries outside the off-stump. Partnership is building, still long way to go in this game for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons. 96 to win from 60. Such a gorgeous city, this. Hosting the Shpageeza Cricket League for the first time. And some hope for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons because Siddiq Atal still in the middle. 163 is striking at the moment. We have seen gradual acceleration in this innings from Siddiq Atal. Big Pacha, Farmanullah, Kharoche to come. We hope that this will be a brighter day, much brighter day in this competition for Band-e-Amir Dragons.
It's a very good start for the Dragons, but they've got to continue in the same fashion at 9.60. That is what they required for the remaining part of the game. Remaining 10 overs, they've got to get 9.6 in order to chase down this target. 13 of nose over.
Another masterful innings from Najibullah. 64 of 35 and Ashif Kusasai 38 of 24. That match-defining partnership to put the team in a position of strength at 185 to 4 in the allotted 20 overs. Where in last 5 overs they collected 65 to provide a real push to the innings. Dragons today with a promising start. 90 for 1.
According to Islam, a woman has the same independence as a man in deciding who to marry.
Siddiq Atal holding this innings together. 62 of 38. Conscious and concerted effort from Rahmat, a determined captain. When team is not delivering goods, it's very difficult for captain to maintain the composure. Into the pitch, that's something that's going to work. And the way Bashir has been bowling in this tournament in the death overs, that's going to give some confidence to the Bost defenders about how can they stage a comeback in this contest.
It's rather simple. They've got to take wickets, and especially the wicket of Siddiqullah Atal, who is looking dangerously good. They've got a few More batters to come. Ramanullah Zadran, Shariq Pacha, Farmanullah, Nangyal Kharote can bat. He's the all-rounder. Ghazanfar can bat as well, but they've got substitute as well, remember that?
Masterfully placed by Rahmat.
A cracking shot, and 4 runs is the result. It has been a slow and steady innings by Ashmatullah Shahidi, and he looks to attack at the moment.
Getting on top of the bounce and smashing through the covers. No deviation of the surface. Only slower deliveries working. Wideish delivery, almost dragged it onto the stumps. Good intelligent bowling from Bashir.
Very good from the youngster. Shpageeza Cricket League proudly powered by Super Cola with the slogan Share the Love. Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket. We're very thankful for our sponsors.
Plenty of awards to be won. There is spectator on the ground. So boundary already from this over. Nice delivery. The wicketkeeper is confident and umpire raises the finger. The partnership has been broken and dangerous looking Siddiq Atal is removed by Bashir. Masterful change in bowling from Ibrahim, working for the team.
Played across the line of the ball. I think that is out. It seems out to me, or whether the impact was outside of. It kept a bit low as well. Siddiq sadly has got to walk back after scoring 62 of 39 deliveries. Dragons 95 for 2.
A technician billed as future star, one of the future stars for Afghanistan. He has worked enormously on his game in recent years, tightening up his technique, and when it comes to achieving compactness in his stroke play, 57 of 6. This hasn't been the tournament to his liking.
Yeah, the numbers will not do justice to his talent.
Single. Now the first delivery is off the mark. They needed a breakthrough and Bashir providing. 2 set batters in the middle. It was important to bring about some change, some deviation of the surface. Pitching outside the off stump was playing across the line to a delivery which stayed low. Wanted a slightly better bounce. Siddiq was found in compromising position. No footwork. Just moving through his hands and hands not working. Was trapped in front. This is not for the first time. We've seen on a couple of occasions Atal getting out, getting stuck to the crease. Bold delivery, nicely bowled. Brilliant over from Bashir. A breakthrough achieved. 11 gone, 97 for 2 Dragons. Siddiqul Atal is back in the pavilion, 62 of 39. They need a partnership at a quicker rate. Hashmatullah, 27 at the crease. Arab Gul introduced 2 wickets in 5 matches, economies of 8.73, game changer. Wide-ish delivery outside the off stump. Not given by the umpire, and hence contested by Hashmat.
Arab Gul Mumand, the guy who changed the course of the game against Messianic Knights after they had a blistering start to their innings, chasing down a high total. I don't think that's a wide though. We'll have to wait for umpire's decision. I think Hashmat did not realize that he went back a bit. Has it been given a wide or not? Fair delivery, says the umpire.
Straight to the fielder. We always talk about Ibrahim Zadran as a batsman, but as a captain he's been significant when it comes to marshalling. It just shows his identifying the right bowler to bowl at the right time in play. 89 to win from 52. Pressure on the batsman to take chances here. Guides it beautifully, Hashmat. Width provided and capitalized by Hashmat.
100 up on the board for the Dragons. A late cut which avoids the fielder by a narrow distance, and it goes for 4 runs. Arab Gul was exceptional against Messianic Knights. Took the wicket of Romanul Agarbaz while he was looking dangerous.
At this stage, defenders were 83 for 4. So Dragons going nicely. That impact of Najibullah and Asif in last 5 overs. Into the gap on the offside once again. Basis and Noor's contribution is going to be very important from the team's perspective. They need wickets consistently. Captain would want Arab to bowl tight line to 2 batters in the middle. You cannot afford to give any width on this pitch where there is no deviation, no turn on offer for the spin bowlers. Whatever the turn is, it is consistent. Slightly shorter, staying low as well.
Exceptional over so far, 5 of it with 1 more delivery to go. 10.29 the required rate, even though they've got a better start in there, far ahead of where the defenders were. Remember that finish from those 2 players though.
Brings out sweep but picks the fielder. Good testing, teasing over from Arab. 12 bowled, 1 or 2 for 2.
Noor Ahmad to continue his 3rd over. And Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain, still at the crease. 33 of 28 balls. Pulwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to the customers across the country. Thanks a lot from all of the sponsors who are supporting Afghanistan cricket. And and giving an opportunity for the people of Afghanistan to enjoy and have some fun.
Good delivery. These 2 overs really important for the defenders. They are searching for wickets as well. The required run rate is creeping up, with even singles come in and the scoreboard is ticking. But they need at least 1 or 2 boundaries in every over. A very good delivery again, laid on the onside for a single.
"81 of 45 balls still remaining to register their first victory in this tournament for the Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Quicker delivery this time by Rahmat. A quiet over so far, still 2 deliveries to come. And after this, 2 overs of Bashir, 2 from Abdullah Tarakhil as well. Yes, 1 over by Karim Jannat in 3 overs from Arab Gul Moman. And these 2 bowlers not very easy to face and go after it with them, because they're bowling with a good line and length, some quick deliveries as well. And it is a well set Hashmatullah Shahidi at the crease, and the upcoming batters for Dragons, Siddiqullah Pacha and Farmanullah Safe.
Comes down the track, go for the big shot, straight up in the air, and tough chance for the fielder. Come back for the second one. The plus point, they have still 8 wickets in hands. And 13 overs gone, 108 for the loss of 2. Band-e-Amir Dragons need 78 runs to win. Oh, goes big. And this time will go all the way for 6 runs. Beautiful connection from the bat of Rahmanullah Zadran.
Tournament 6 number 193. Slogged that beautifully. Magnificent shot by Rahmanullah Zadran. Welcomed with a maximum. Arab Gul Moman was very economical in his first over.
This time landed safe. It was way outside of stump. So 71 more runs are required of 40 balls to win from here.
These 2-3 overs are really important, just to execute and play these spinners really well. Good delivery. A dot delivery in the over and will create pressure on the Dragons side. Very good bowling by Arab Gul Moman. 2 back-to-back dots. Fantastic work. And now the required run rate is over 11. Goes back in the crease and chance there, Muradi. What have you done there? Just convert that dot delivery into a single.
Seven runs so far from this over.
Looking for another big shot. But a good delivery to end the over. 116 for 2 after 14 overs.
Karim Janat will continue from the defender's side. Full toss, very well played in the gap, and no opportunity for the fielder to stop that one. Boundary from the bat of Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Full toss on his pads, and beautifully timed that by the captain Hashmat Shahidi, and went like a trace of a bullet. 41 of 34 for captain, 66 of 35 required.
The required run rate is now 11.31. Still chaseable. 8 wickets in hands. Oh, very powerful stroke, but straight to fielder of deep square leg fielder. And a single taken. Looks like they are shifting the gears now.
Yeah, very easy for them at this stage to get the 65 of 34 deliveries, because they still have 8 wickets in hand. A lot of bearing to come for Manullah, Safai, Siddiq Pacha. And also they have the option of an impact player. Aziz Miakhil is a hard hitter of the ball. Sabir Hanif, the wicket keeper. Fumble there. And allow the batters to take 2 more runs. Karim Janat not very happy with the effort. And these 1 and 2s should have been saved. Akbar Musaze was the fielder. It's a perfect delivery. X-Bull Energy prizes.
Thanks to X-Bull, fans in the stadium have the chance to drink X-Bull and win the prizes. Keep your eyes on your X-Bull can. You could be our next lucky winner. Bikes and motorcycles. Oh, improvisation over the fielder. A couple of bounces to the boundary line for 4 runs. Very good shot from Ramanullah Zadran.
They perfectly executed that shot. Reverse scoop and timed it perfectly for a boundary. And just dropped that required run rate under 12. Eleven already from 5 deliveries. Rahmanullah Zadran tried to end the over well for the side. Down the leg side for a wide delivery. Karim Janat has to reball that delivery.
Earlier today, Afghanistan 11 versus Uzbekistan, a friendly match. Brilliant batting from Band-e-Amir and Hassan Sahil.
Single will end the over. So after 15 overs, 129 for 2, the Dragons. Uzbekistan played that match against Afghan 11. That was a brilliant experience for them. Where Mirajuddin scored at half-century. Trophy given to captain Band-e-Amir, captain of Afghan 11. And Uzbekistan was the second national team of the country to visit Afghanistan. Arab Gul Moment to bowl his third and 16 over of the inning.
Change in the bowling. Rahmat being introduced in the place of Arab Gul Moment. It is his last over. Wicketless so far, 23 runs conceded in his 3 overs. A very bright and high-fi player of Afghanistan's spin department after Rashid Khan. This man on screen, Rahmat, been brilliant all around the world. Right from the first ball, a very good stroke, but straight to fielder. And a single taken from first ball of Rahmat's over.
Rahmat also in his 40s. But all the concentration is how to chase this 56 runs off the 29 deliveries. This over is very important for the defenders. Officially played that. Fielder in the deep coming around. 2 delivery and 2 singles.
From here on, it could be anyone's games. Oh, very good shot. Smashes it over mid-wicket for a huge 6. What a shot that was from Rahmanullah Zadran. 194th 6 of the tournament.
Excellent shot. That's locked sweep again. Eyes on the ball, perfectly timed out for half a dozen more against Rahmat. And this required run rate is dropped to 10.89. Long on in place, deep mid-wicket in deep square leg. Bowled. Slow delivery has done the trick for Rahman. And finally a wicket. They needed, much needed wicket for them.
Very important wicket for Rahmat. Right on the middle stump. Deceived by pace. Change of pace delivery. And he wanted to go for the big one once again. Unable to connect that one. Walks back. Rahmanullah Zadran, 24 of 16 balls. 137 for the loss of 3. The match has entered in a very interesting phase. Very set. Batsmen being sent back to the pavilion. And now the new man. Siddiqullah Pacha is on strike. He also have the ability to go for the big shots and chase down this big target. Off the mark with a single. Siddiqullah Pacha. Now Hashmatullah Shahidi, 43 of 36 balls. This is the wicket of Rahmat. Rahmanullah Zadran was the man, being clean bowled. Short fine leg is there. No opportunity to runs. End up with dot delivery. 138 for the loss of 3 after 16. Abdullah Tarakhil been introduced for his third over. 16 runs, wicketless so far. Still searching for his first wicket. Oh, very good delivery to start with and very well played. It is in the gap. And very good work in the boundary line. Will come back for the second one. So 2 runs from his her first ball. Five matches been loose from the Band-e-Amir Dragons, and now it's the 6th one. Will they be able to register their first victory in the tournament? Oh, what a good delivery. Very good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhil. And a quick single taken from Siddiqullah Pacha. Quick running between the wickets. It was a direct hit. Almost an opportunity for the defenders to have another wicket here. This has been performances of Band-e-Amir Dragons this year. Shpageeza Cricket League. Oh, went high up in the air. Fielder is coming underneath it. And dropped. An opportunity for Hashmatullah Shahidi. And Abdullah Tarakhil is definitely not happy from that fielding. Wanted to go for the big one, went straight up in the air and was there for a long time. A drop catch from Shams Kadokhel. Usually he is a very good player and a very good fielder. Another life for Hashmatullah Shahidi to complete his half century. This time straight to fielder, just for a single.
42 of 20 required. Full in delivery. Fielder there will, and they will come back for the second. Good running between the wickets.
Very good delivery and equally well played. And look at the running between the wickets. Been outstanding between these two. Very good work from the keeper as well, but the throw was too late.
Final delivery of the 17th over, 40 runs required. Great shot of the venue. Rahmat Wali Masroor, National Cricket Stadium. That looks gorgeous. Single of the final delivery. 147 for those of 3 after 17. 39 now required in the final 3 overs. Bost defenders, having played 4 games, this is their 5th. They have lost 2 and won 2. A great turnaround after losing their first 2 games today. They're facing Band-e-Amir. Misanak Nice, Amos Shark and Spinra Tigers are the 3 games remaining for them after this one. Rahmat to bowl the 18th over. As well, 2 overs, given away 20 runs for 1 wicket. Siddiq Pacha on strike. A great swing of the bat, and that has disappeared out of the stadium. A huge mobile 6 from the bat of Siddiqullah Pacha.
Wow, what a shot. 6 number 195 of the tournament. And the way he picked that ball, you can imagine, will go outside of the stadium. A very strong hit right from the middle of the bat. Went high and enough distance. Powerful stroke, very good stroke. 17 balls, 33 runs. And when this man is at the crease, there will be no problem for the Band-e-Amir Dragons.
For me, this is the deciding over. Young Bashir Ahmed against Siddiqullah Pacha, who can smash the ball long way. Goes deep in the crease and over the fielder's head for 4 more runs. A 6 followed by 4 runs. Great start to the over.
Boundary number 286 from the bat of Siddiqullah Pacha, this time through the offside. A strong hit over the fielder of mid-off. Ibrahim Zadran was there, but no chance for him to stop that one. A very good shot. 6 followed by a boundary.
Field change. Ibrahim Zadran goes to the boundary line. Deep mid-wicket has been brought in. Deep extra cover in place, long on, along with deep square leg. He goes deep again. Fielder there, 1 bounce to him. Akbar Musazai at long on.
And that is the proper way to ease it down, that chase, and make easy the equation. 28 of 15 balls. Now they are in a very good position. They are back in the rhythm and totally dominating for the first time ever in this tournament. And the captain Shahidi is there. Still on strike.
Quick run. Abdullah will not have a shy at the stumps. Still struggling to find the middle of the bat. Rahmatullah Shahidi, the captain. He has faced 40 deliveries for 47 runs. That is very slow, considering how fast the T20 cricket has gotten. The side change, says the umpire to Siddiqullah Pacha. Look at where he's holding that bat.
This time round the wicket. Oh, very good delivery. And I think reviewed to the third umpire to check the wide ball.
Let's have another look at that one. Siddiq Pacha wants another look at that one. There's nothing wrong with the front foot. I don't think there is anything wrong with the delivery as well. Fair delivery, says the umpire. Last delivery of the 18th over. 27 required of 13 deliveries. 12 coming off this over. A boundary would be extremely helpful for the Band-e-Amir Dragons of this ball. Great drone work. Full toss. Is that a no ball? Wide called by the umpire. He's going to have a look at that one, I think. Yeah, they're going to have a look at that one. Umpire's review for a no ball. He's very deep in the crease. Is that traveling over? Yes. To me, that's a no ball. I don't know why the umpire was signaling wide to begin with, though. Yeah, it is a no ball.
Now bat towards and free hit for the strong man Siddiqullah Pacha. A license being given to go for the big shot, and this is the proper time to go for the big shots.
Final delivery. A big hoik. That one has that carried all the way for the 6. Yes, it has. A crucial time to score 6 runs. That too of the final delivery of the 18th over.
Wow, what a way to finish the over. A beautiful stroke from the strong man. 166 for the loss of 3 after 18.
At the same stage, the Bost defenders were 150 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dragons are 166 for the loss of 3. Goes deep in the crease. Captain Shahidi plays it straight to Shams. Abdullah Tarakhil has been thrown the ball in order to bowl the penultimate over. That one flew away for a 6 over extra cover. That was some shot from Siddiqullah Pacha. Can Abdullah Tarakhil do some magic with the ball? A hoik and 6 runs. That is some shot from Siddiqullah Pacha. What a hit that is, 6 more.
Massive hitting from the bat of Siddiqullah Pacha. 6 number 197. Wow, this time on the leg side. And beautifully picked up shot against a quality bowler, Abdullah Tarakhil. Beautiful stroke. Lovely to watch it. Great work.
Yeah, that's better delivery, but I think this is the Dragons' game to lose now. They need 12 of 9 deliveries. You don't want to bowl there to Siddiqullah Pacha, especially when he is in this kind of mood. He's already deep in his crease. You want to bowl there, you're asking for punishment.
Yeah, brilliant work so far from Siddiqullah Pacha. 37 runs partnership between these two.
A brilliant Yorker, and they're coming back for the second. Quick running. That is great running between the wickets. Half century for Captain Shahidi. He raises his bat. He has been out there for quite some time now. Half century of 42 deliveries. 5 4s and no 6. With a strike rate of almost 120.
With that shot, Shahidi completed his half century. A very struggling one in a very crucial time. This time through the leg side, straight to fielder, and just a single.
9 required of 7 deliveries, a rather easy equation for the Dragons than what they had 3 overs prior to this. A slow delivery to end the over with for Abdullah Tarakhil, maybe, to get rid of the dangerous Siddiqullah Pacha. He is in some hitting mood. I haven't seen a lot of change deliveries from Abdullah Tarakhil. Maybe change of pace. Up in the air, fielder under it. It's the bowler himself. Taken. Very good catch, running back of his own bowling. Abdullah Tarakhil gets rid of Siddiq Pacha.
A very big wicket of a strong man. He was in a mood of hitting. This time went straight up in the air, and a very well-judged catch from Abdullah Tarakhil. Siddiqullah Pacha goes after scoring 31 of 14 balls, 177 for the loss of 4.
A twist in the tail, maybe. 9 of 6 deliveries required now. Ahmad Shahidi, the captain, still out there. I mean, important question, who is going to bowl this final over? I think it's going to be the youngster Bashir Ahmed. Karukhil and Raul Arab both have got 2 overs remaining, but I don't think they will go with the spinner at this stage. Final over, it is going to be Bashir Ahmed. Famanullah Safai, another explosive batsman, is in at number 6. It will be Captain Shahidi, though, to face the first delivery of the final over. Here we go, final 6 deliveries. A shoulder in delivery and almost a catch. I thought that had carried all the way to the wicket-keeper, Haji Murad Muradi. Has he injured himself? Landed very heavily on his stomach.
Hope there will be no serious injury. A very good effort from Haji Murad Muradi. Oh, almost in his gloves. And that would be the turning point. The good news is he is still on his feet.
That is how Abdullah Tarakhil got rid of Sidikullah Pacha, the dangerous Pacha. A very good catch running backwards. And wasn't he delighted about that wicket? "58 runs in of the final 30 deliveries, including 2 wickets. Eight of 5 required now. The new man, Amanullah Safi, on strike. Is there another twist in the tail? Can Bashir Rahmat get rid of him? Short and delivery, it's up in the air. Bowler calls it his and the wicket-keeper. Almost a collision, and that is taken. Bashir Ahmad gets rid of the dangerous Amanullah Safi. There is a twist in the tail. 8 required of 4 deliveries now. Are the Dragons going to lose this one as well?
It would be very, very disappointment for Band-e-Amir Dragons to lose this one, because they are right in the verge of the victory. 2 back-to-back wickets in a very quick time. Amanullah Safi walks back after scoring 0 of 1 ball, 178 for the loss of 5.
Very good over so far by Bashir Ahmad, conceding only 1 of the 2 deliveries that he has bowled so far, including a wicket. Nangyal Khabrote is the new man in, having scored only 29 runs in the tournament so far. He's got to score 8 more to win it for his team. It will be their first win of the tournament. Outside edge, and it is going to run away for 4. What an unfortunate way to concede 4 runs. Bashir Ahmad has bowled exceptionally well so far.
A lucky boundary for the left-hander. Top edge over the fielder and runs towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Now luck favors the Band-e-Amir Dragons. 4 more runs are required of just 3 balls. A big test for Bashir Ahmad to defend it.
A very good delivery. A good comeback. Quick single taken though. 3 of the final 2 deliveries required now. This has been a very good game so far. Captain Shahid is still out there, 52 of 44 deliveries to him. Deep point, long on, long off, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in place. 5 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle from over number 7th up until the final ball. 2 deliveries, 3 runs required. Bowls him! Hashmat Shahidi has been dismissed. What a delivery by Bashir Ahmad to bowl in pressure situation, and now they need 3 of 1 delivery with the new batsman to come.
Will we witness the super over here for the first time this year? Hashmatullah Shahidi wanted to go cheeky, but straight on the stumps and clean bowled from Bashir Ahmad, the young, a very talented boy. Right in the channel, wicket to wicket, And finally the result. Hashmatullah Shahidi goes back after 52 of 45 balls, 183 for the loss of 6.
Another twist in the tail. What a game this has been so far. Captain Shahidi's got to depart. He has to depart. Fans cheering. Not a full house, but you can feel the energy and the loudness of the fans. Three runs required of the final delivery. 2 wickets in this over and 6 runs conceded. What an over this has been so far from young Bashir Ahmed. He's got to look to bowl a legal delivery. No ball of this one, young man. And is the impact player who is going to face the final delivery. Bargzai Nasri to face the final delivery. 3 runs required. Here we go. And he attempts that shot as well. Up in the air, fielder there. Will it be a super over? Run out chance in? No, it isn't. It isn't a super over. The Dragons have lost yet another game that they should have won. My word, what is happening here? The Bost have defended this total.
Wow, unbelievable. What a bowling performances from the youngster Bashir Ahmed. Under pressure and loss for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. Hashmatullah Shahidi and all dugout is very, very disappointed because of they lost by only 1 run. And that is another bad day. And bad luck for them. Very well played, but unable to come back for the second one. Very good work from the wicket keeper. A very good throw from the fielder as well. Right to his hands. And here is the celebration of Haji Muradi and rest of the defenders. What a win for them. Captain is very, very disappointed. He can't even believe that one. Handshakes all around.
This is what you call clinching a victory from the jaws of defeat. I asked a question a few deliveries ago, are they going to lose this one as well? And they have done exactly that. They needed only 4 of 3 deliveries. What an over this has been by young Bashir Ahmed. He has bowled an exceptional over. 2 wickets in the 3rd one to a run out. 7 runs of it. And Bost defenders won by 1 run. Siddiqul Athal played exceptionally well again. 62 of 39 deliveries. Not a lot of runs for Zulmathi. Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain, stayed out there until the 2nd last delivery. He got bowled out by Bashir Ahmed. Rahmanullah Zadran scored 24 of 16. A few good partnerships at 32 of 20 between the openers. Hashmatullah Shahidi then joined Athal for 63 of 45. Rahmanullah Zadran along with Hashmatullah Shahidi 42 of 31. Pacha also 40 of 21 between Pacha and Hashmatullah Shahidi. Well, it wasn't enough for them to get that very important W, and they have lost yet another match.
6 bowlers being used. At the top, 258 On second position, Mohammad Akram, and third, Najibullah Zadran. Downstairs to Nader Zai. Have an interview with some player.
ډیره زیاته مننه همکارانو چې لیدونکو سره مو په لوبه تبصره کوله. څه بهترین او دو طرفه سیالي بالاخره بیا هم د بده مرغه باید ووایم بند-امیر مینوال لپاره چې سیالي وبلله. بشیر احمد چې په وروستي اوور کې 9 منډې دفاع کړلې او 3 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې. بشیر بهترینه بالنګ یې ترسره کړله او ډېر ښه په نظر راځي په روان ټورنمنټ کې. راځي په څه کې دی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. دا زما لپاره ډېر د خوشحالۍ ځای دی چې زه د نن په میچ کې او را روانو میچو کې مې مخکې مې ښه پرفارمنس کړی دی او نور به هم ښه پرفارمنس کوم. زه خپل کوشش کوم چې سمپل بالینګ وکړم، وکټ بالینګ وکړم. دا زما لپاره ډېر د خوشحالۍ ځای دی.
وګورو موږ د مقابل ټیم بیټینګ لاین ته وګورو. ډېر ښه شروع یې وکړه ستاسې پر وړاندې سیده کم 50 جوړه کړه خپله لوبډل مشر حشمت شهیدي. وروستیو کې داسې فکر نه کوي چې تاسې به برلاسي شئ؟
بالکل دی خو ښه سټارټ وکړئ. موږ خپله کوشش کوئ چې په فیلډینګ کې پوره ایفرټ وکړو، وکټ بالینګ وکړو. ما خپله اخر اوور کې پر ځان باور و، در اخره پورې مې ښه بالینګ وکړي ځکه هغه ماغه و چې موږ میچ وګټي.
ډېر ښه. وروستیو کې ابراهیم زدران له تاسې سره بار بار به راتلو مشورې به کولې. څه یې درته ویل چې مقابل بیټران پر وړاندې څه ډول بچونه ترسره کړي؟
ابراهیم ماته دا ډاډ راکوي چې ته پر خپل ځان باندې باور ولره، خپل پر سکل باندې باور ولره، کوشش کوه چې مطلب ښه بال وکړې. نو هغه ماغه و چې موږ کامیابه سوو.
بلې ستاسې لا ځلېدو بریا په هیله باندې خدای دې وکړي چې راتلونکي همدغسې ښه وځلېږي.
مننه.
ډېره زیاته مننه. بلې درنو بشیر احمد چې نن د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره 9 منډې دفاع کړې په وروستي اوور کې. بهترینه توپ اچونې سره یې خپل ځان هم شو کو. یو ځلې بیا یې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره 3مه بریا ترلاسه کړه. زه د کمنټري بکس په طرف باندې هغې له وروسته بیا زموږ همکارانو سره اوسئ او پرزنټیشن پروګرام هم له ځان سره لرو.
Taken from Bashir Ahmed from himself. It was a lucky outside edge, the boundary, and then dismissal of the captain Hashmat Shahidi from the young Bashir Ahmed. And this is the winning moment. Wanted to come back for the second one. And great work from the wicket keeper Muradi.
دلته دی وای هغه وکړه پوسټ میچ پریزنټیشن پارټي نه ورسته بیا دی بیا راځي کنه ما ته ولا زویره زو کې نو ورکړه اوکے thank you so much موږ زموږ د کړه لکه چې بریک راکړه موږ زموږ د کړه کټي چې بریک وعلیکم السلام شرپا پیلی کنه وعلیکم
देखो मैं R2 को होल्ड किया है चेक 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 कम R2 को कम करो चेक चेक
Team Bost defenders know how to defend their total. They defended it in spectacular fashion, winning the game thrillingly by 1 run in match number 12 of Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola. A special thank you note to the sponsors, Go for More, Super Cola, Share the Love, Jafat Restaurant, Place for Taste, Fulwak Mobile, Amir Hajijada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AP Sports and Wani. And it's my honor to introduce you to the post-match presentation party. Shukrullah Haider, CEO Office Manager ACB, Ustad Ahmed Ghani Jazai, representative, Baitullah Samim, Jafat Restaurant representative, Inayatullah Muzamil, ACB guest for Game Changer Trophy, Dr. Jarma Khan Jadran, Amir Hajizada Hospital representative, and Hakimullah Amin Jai, Fulwak Mobile representative. Thank you, sir, for joining us for the post-match presentation. Plenty of awards to be given. First up, most sixes of the match, check worth 10,000 Afghani to be presented to Asif Musazai. 3 sixes will be presented by Hakimullah Aminjai. Asif Musazai featuring in that partnership with Najibullah Jadran in transforming the course of the action in the first innings for the team was defenders. Brilliant batting display from Asif, hitting 3 towering sixes. Very well played by Asif Musazai. Next award to be presented by Dr. Jarma Khan. Stylish player of the match, check worth 15,000 Afghani to Siddiq Pacha. Making difference with his pyrotechnics and some lovely strokes from Siddiq Pacha. Brilliant work. Next award for bringing about change in the nature of the play with the game changer of the match performance from Bashir, 3 for 46. The award to be presented by Baitullah Shamim, the game changer, check worth 15,000 Afghani, and Inayatullah to make the presentation of the game changer trophy. To Bashir, 3 for 46. He held his nerve in the death overs and he bowled spectacularly well. Immaculate control in line and length and executing his game plan to perfection in orchestrating a win for the team. Brilliant bowling performance from Bashir. Next award, the player of the match, check worth 15,000 Afghani to be presented by Ahmed Ghani to Najibullah, 64 of 35, Najibullah Jadran. Yeah. Najibullah to receive the check worth Ahmed Ghani Jazai to make the presentation to Najibullah, 15,000 Afghani. And Najibullah, stick around to receive the trophy as well. The trophy to be presented by Inayatullah Muzamil. Oh, that's a game changer trophy. Game changer trophy by Bashir and Najibullah, respectively. Bashir, if you can come along. Bashir to receive the trophy. Najibullah, if you can take on his behalf. Bashir disappearing quickly after a game-changing spell, taking 3 wickets. Najibullah, if you can come across for a few words. Once again, outstanding performance. Your team was in trouble 4 wickets early, then that partnership was important, and you're again amongst the runs.
Yeah, Bismillah Rahman Rahim. As a senior player, this is my responsibility to play like this. Always, I played last five innings to build a partnership and play some good hits in the death overs.
What was your overall assessment of the conditions after losing 4 wickets? You thought that it was good track to bat on?
I think ball come a little bit low and some sticky. So, but as a senior player, always I play same condition like this and build the partnership was important. Especially me and Asif played really well and build the partnership. That was the turning point, I think. So.
And a word on the crowd. Good crowd once again.
Always in Khost, they support us. They come in the hot weather. So thanks to them, and hopefully they come for the next matches as well.
Thank you, Najibullah. You're running well and you're scoring beautifully.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Najibullah Jadran, the man of the match, for his fine performance. Now a few words from Rahmat, if you can come across. Captain for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons. They came very close to orchestrate a victory for the team in the chase, chasing a competitive total. Came very close, but it did not work out today as well. Rahmat?
Well, it's unlucky. It's third game that we are going closer, but we are not finishing well at the end. I think today we played good cricket, but some points we did mistake. That's why we lost the game.
You had a good partnership with Siddiq in particular at the top of the order, bringing the game into the contest. His form is vital for your team.
Yeah, he's doing well. He scored 100 in last couple of games ago, and today he scored a brilliant knock. But I think we played well, but the last over was the turning point. Only 9 runs. It was chaseable, but we didn't finish the game.
Tough luck today, and good luck for the remaining matches.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. There's Rahmat, who tried his very best to bring about a victory for the team. Now the winning captain for the Bost defenders, they find different ways of coming into the contest, and they win it from the position of almost losing the game and coming back spectacularly well. What's the secret of defending total, low total, particularly when it's under pressure, your players respond?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. I would say nothing special. Just try to control ourselves, hold the nerves, and yeah, just trying to share the experience with the bowler, trying to support them, give them energy and confidence. But they have been showing their skills really well in this tournament so far.
Few words on Bashir, because he's been holding his nerve beautifully.
Yeah, I've told him in the last hour, I said 6 balls needs 8 runs. You can be the champion bowler for today. You can win the game for us. Trust in yourself. Just back your skills. I'm pretty sure you can do it. So this is what he has done, and he won the game from them, and they made us champion, in today's game.
Afghanistan is going through a tough period because of what transpired in the last few days, but a great response from the crowd. Everyone is working collectively to make the game of cricket successful here.
Yeah, they have been coming to the ground. They have been supporting their players. We are thankful to them. We want them to come for every game, support their Atalan, I would say in Pashto that words. Yeah, they have been coming, and they have been trying to support us. And we try to play better cricket, give them energy, play positive cricket to enjoy the game.
Thank you very much for putting on a good show as a captain of the side as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's Ibrahim Jadran, the winning captain. 2 matches scheduled for tomorrow as well, starting at 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock respectively. That's it from the post-match presentation.
minute.